Hello, hello. Hey, Taopo. Welcome. This entire game is it's just a mood. It's my favorite mood. I'm just standing next to a tree. Really love the sun rays going across the screen. Okay, so previously on this stream we finally got peers, so our family is now complete. Oh, I just realized I can go back to Al Hafra and see if Alex has disappeared or something. Yeah. Like if I don't talk, if I enjoy the music too much and just let the whole track play. Okay, but first things first, let's finish up stuff in Madra. Although finish is misleading, because we will come back for more interactions. Okay, I thought I would immediately recognize if the dialogue is new here, but I mean it should be, because I have peers with me, and last time they were all still talking about him escaping. The mayor asked me to go to Al Hafra with him, but I'm not sure I should. If that ship runs on the power of the wind, how reliable could it really be? Oh. Bro, you should not disrespect the wind this way. Especially in a world like this one. Do I have mind read? Yeah, on the shortcut. Sailors are supposed to use oars and pull the boat through water. So what's a sailor supposed to do on a boat that's powered by wind? I mean, enjoy the scenery? I don't know. Sounds like a good thing. But you can see we already in this medieval fantasy setting, people are opposed to getting their jobs taken away by advancements in technology, I suppose. Not that I don't want to go to Al Hafra, but what's the point if we can't fix the mast? Okay, this seems like it's the same dialogue. If a building has broken columns, we tear it down. Shouldn't a boat with a broken column be torn down as well? Although I don't remember this line, so maybe not. Actually, let's just do the catacombs first. Seems Nam was really happy that the mayor got this grand new ship, the poor mayor. Our mayor's done so little for us up until now, we should at least thank him for the boat. Oh, didn't realize I still had avoid active. Right, now we should be able to fully explore it. I like that the button is still pressed. So basically every puzzle piece, I don't know if that's like everything that can be interacted with clearly has like it has a setting on whether its position or state is remembered for the future or not. Because there's often a lot of elements for puzzles that reset as you even just exit a room and come back. But then there's others like doors and... I mean, not all doors. Like sometimes things do stay in position, especially if it's stuff that allows easier backtracking, for example. Okay, so previously I've managed to explore everything except being able to jump across here. So I'm pretty sure I can ignore everything else. I think I had to climb up here. Jump across the now closed initial entrance. Wow, I'm kind of surprised that this pillar was still in position though. Yeah, now I can jump across this and then across the other gap. And it's so weird again to have 4 characters instead of 3 after... How many hours has it been in this playthrough? Maybe 10? Probably a bit more actually. Okay. Nothing to the north. I think south is only like a treasure chest that I couldn't reach. Oh, and I guess that's how you get back to the entrance. Ooh, this is not just the first time we get a mist potion in this game, but at all, because I'm pretty sure this is this is a completely new item in this game that wasn't in the first one. And basically what it is... Wait, I don't even have a regular potion. That's fascinating. But yeah, basically it's a party-wide potion. Yeah. Now that I have 4 characters, I'll probably be spamming regular attacks even more for just boring, easy monster encounters. Okay, we are finally on this side. Can't use the stairs, but we know where they would lead. Right. This is great. Now I have to go around and back down to one of the rooms that can actually access the part where the chest presumably dropped. Well, I guess the monsters are already scared of me. Should be this entrance, because the other one was just to get the tremor gem or whatever it's called. What is it called? Tremor bit? What the heck is a bit? Of all the possible words I was imagining, I didn't think bit was gonna be an option. Oh, is it just in the central room? Oh, okay, I was wondering, like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be in the center of the central room. But I guess if it's on the side... Yeah, ruin key. Now we have to get back into the basement, which I think was accessed here. Diamond dust, because why not? I mean, the goblin's not gonna survive that long. Right. Been here, but we did not have a key. And what do you know? It's another summoning tablet. Okay, yeah. And we can now summon Moloch. 2 Mercury, 1 Jupiter Djinn. So that immediately tells you it's a Mercury powered summon. Because with the first 2 it wasn't obvious, since you combine 1 Djinn of each. So hold on. Initially we got Zagan, which was definitely a Venus powered one. Although it was combining Venus and Mars. Then we got Majira, which was Mars and Jupiter, but it's a Mars-based one, I'm pretty sure. Then we got Flora, which is 2 Jupiter and 1 Venus, obviously a Jupiter-based one. So it makes sense that the 4th one would be a Mercury-based one. But it's combining water. So across these 4 summons, are we already combining each element twice? Zagan, Flora, Majira. Wait, no. 3 of them are using Jupiter. And only 1 of them Mercury. Okay. Oh, I love the little picture on this. But yeah, obviously we have to try out this new summon. Probably on the next goblin that walks in our face. One of those that looks like a big, cool but cute Pokemon-like mythological creature. Okay, hello troll. Here's, you can see already the sprite is like a puppy face with a horn or something. It's like it's a spheal. A mythological spheal, obviously. You know, it's an ice type. I mean, look at it. Beautiful. Yeah, that's as close as we'll ever get to a legendary feel, I guess. Okay, that is everything inside Madra Catacombs. So I guess these guys can actually seal it up now if they want. I'm not sure if it actually gets sealed up eventually, because that would just prevent you from getting the summon if you skip on getting it now. Anyway, let's talk to some more NPCs for funny dialogues. Are you worried about all the fish that have been washing up dead on the shore? Oh no. No need to worry, those fish all died farther out in the bay. The fish we cook here at the inn are caught fresh from our pier. Okay. Never seen a single customer get sick from our fish. Not a single one. I've never served a rotten old fish in my life. I only use the finest, freshest ingredients in my cuisine. You know, at least we know he's not he's not lying, because he doesn't know we can read his thoughts. So he wouldn't have any reason to be thinking things he doesn't honestly mean. One of our guests kept asking for a weapon that he could use to slay a great sea monster. Oh, hint number 3. He kept mentioning this trident thing, but we couldn't help him. Must be a very strange monster if one needs such a unique weapon to fight it. Has someone been telling you that we've been serving up the dead fish found on the beaches? Outrageous, we go to great pains to serve only the finest fresh fish to our customers. Someone must have seen me buying the dead fish. Burying the dead fish, okay. I'll bet that's where the rumor started. These guys are never gonna leave, I guess. I've heard that rising ocean temperatures mean that a volcano is forming under the sea. I wonder if the tidal wave might have been caused by an undersea eruption. Guess that a lot of dead fish have been washing ashore all over the eastern seacoast. It's kind of sad. Imagine how much money we could have made if we'd caught them. If I had a boat we could use now. If I had a boat we could use, now would be a great time to make some money. We just need to take our nets and scoop up whatever we find. No one in the other room. Where did the 2 gladiators go then? I was at the mayor's house watching them argue about why the boat won't move. So what's so important about a mast, and what does it have to do with sailing? These new boats apparently use the power of wind to cross the sea. Back in my days, we used to paddle across the ocean to get to work in the morning, you know? I just don't understand how a big pole in the boat can help to capture the wind. Yeah. Oh, these kids with their fancy sailing things and stuff. What has the world come to? Ah. I wonder if the legends are true, if there really is a great society on a far-off island, because if they are true, I want to see this island. What was that island again? Come on, brain, work with me. Lemuria, Lemurland, Lulu. Oh my god. New antagonist spotted. Right? This is... yeah, one of the cool moments here. Because there's nothing preparing you for this. For there just to be a new character that clearly looks evil. In this happy little town. I heard the boat the mayor got is much better than the battered raft we used to have. I also heard that the new ship can even sail far across the sea. Everyone gets the urge to explore, to go out into the wild and see new lands. I'd love to see the world, I'd love to have an adventure of my own. If you have a big enough ship, you can sail anywhere in the world, isn't that amazing? How big would a ship that could go anywhere be? Probably bigger than a whale. I don't know what will happen when they all head out to sea, they know nothing about sailing. The people of Madra know our own lands well, but we know little of the world beyond. What kind of fool would think himself ready to sail into a world he knew nothing about? I mean, someone had to do that. Also, I just realized I did not talk to the two guards this time. Hey, it's you guys. It's good to see you again. You want to enter Madra? Yeah, sure, go ahead, feel free. Very different to the first two times when they had to pat us down and stuff. How much longer do we have to stand guard here? Seriously, there's nothing to guard against. We've already been attacked by everyone. True story. The mayor finally returned from Al-Hafra. Oh! Oh! Huh. I thought... oh, I was pretty certain this wouldn't happen until you completely fixed the boat. Interesting. Huh. Okay. He was gone so long I was starting to worry that the mayor would never come back. So I did not talk to the girl at the gravestones. We go to all that work getting the ship from Briggs and now we can't get it to work? I guess the mayor's holding a council to see if they can figure out what's wrong. They've been having so many meetings lately. I guess that boat must be in miserable shape. Did I ever use reveal on these gravestones? Pretty sure I checked the manual. Is the... oh! Oh, they really did seal up this entrance though. Cool. Like that's such a completely tiny, optional, unnecessary detail, you know? Like it makes no difference if they still leave it open and have a dude sticking out of it, or even letting you go in and see that it's closed on the inside or anything. No, they actually went out of their way to replace it with a rock when making the game, I guess. Okay. One of the sailors, Isaac, was very curious about Pierce's ship. A little too curious. It looked like he had a similar boat, almost identical to Pierce's. Right, because Bobby did escape Lemuria with a Lemurian ship. So if that ship above is Pierce's, who is from Lemuria, it would look the same. And we have seen both boats, and yeah, they both have like the dragon head and all that stuff. Which is still surprising to me, because the design of the ship makes me think it would be related to people who have strong associations with dragons. We've had a lot of strange visitors ever since Pierce showed up. But yeah, it's interesting that you keep running into people talking about Isaac being there, but you never come across Isaac. That's such a funny thing, eh? Some same sailors came through recently with a ship similar to Pierce's. Some sailors? Okay, second grammatical mistake spotted in this game. I'd never seen one before, but now they're everywhere. Are they new? Oars, I understand. Hey, I'll even give a sailboat a try, but there's no way I'm setting foot on a ship powered by some fool magic thingy. A group of sharp-looking travelers came through here recently. They said they were looking for an island called Lemuria. That island that group was asking about sounded familiar for some reason. Grandpa used to tell me stories about a treasure island when I was young. Was that the place? I don't think so. There is a treasure island. Wait, not me trying to open the map inside the town. But it's not Lemuria. When the ocean warms, the eastern sea beckons. Seek for the center, the legends say. These legends are known to nearly every sailor. It would be wise for you to remember it too. Seafaring towns know many more legends of the sea, but a few of the sailors passing through here have told their share of stories of the salty sea. The ocean's been warming up a lot and we're seeing lots of dead fish washing up on shore. At this rate, there aren't going to be any fish left for us to catch for food. Our new ship is spectacular, but if we can't find some new fishing spots, it does us no good at all. Tidal waves, raids on our town, and now the warming ocean waters. What's going on? Yeah, just like the real world. Stuff's happening. I've noticed lately that the temperature of the ocean has been slowly rising. It is a bad omen, I say. Be wary if you plan to set sail soon. I knew the temperatures were rising slowly over time, but now it's plain to see that the temperatures are rising at a dramatically higher rate. Well, you thought a medieval fantasy world set on a flat Earth wouldn't have global warming? You were wrong. Our salesman said Kibombo's ceremony is done and he claims that they're peaceful again. I'll be so relieved if what he said turns out to be true. Continent shift makes it feel like we're sharing backyards with the Kibombo. We'd be so happy if we could live in peace without having to fear their spears. I wonder if the Kibombo have truly set aside their spears and returned to peace. The salesman that just came back from Gondwan claims the Kibombo are peaceful now. Who is this salesman? But if we relax, we won't be ready for their next attack. There any chance a girl named Jenna with you? Yes? Ah, those people must have been looking for you. There were 4 of them and they looked weather-worn, but they had an amazing ship. Once again, Isaac and his party was here. I wonder why those travelers were in such a hurry. They looked so severe. You'd think they carried the fate of the world on their shoulders. Yeah. They are trying to stop us from doing our thing. How are we to climb the cliffs between here and Gondwan? If someone would just drop some ropes down from the top, it wouldn't be a problem. Ah, I get the option of presenting an item. Ah, but I can't present just any item, right? Yeah, hold on. My husband relishes those rare mushrooms growing in the Gondwan cliffs. I wish someone would bring some back for him. My poor husband's getting old. Those cliffs scare him now. In his prime, he'd have scrambled up those cliffs in no time for a mushroom. I'm dying for some of those Gondwan mushrooms, but I can't ever reach them. I was wondering how clear it would be what he wants. Let's give him the laughing fungus first. Oh my, is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? No dear, they look similar, but these aren't quite right. Thanks for bringing this by, but it's just not the type of mushroom we like. Please, won't you please try to find the mushrooms my husband loves so much? Do I still have the mushroom? Interesting. So do I just sell it then or what? Anyhow, here's the healing fungus. Rare and delicious. Oh my, is that one of his most favorite mushrooms? Did you climb all the way up those cliffs just to get that mushroom for us? That's the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me. I have to thank you for this. What could I have that a warrior like you would want? That's a tricky one. Hehe. This is so cute. I don't know if you want a pet, but this is all we can offer. Take care of it. They're probably tired of it making the noises that it just made. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Batter fried mushrooms. This here is enough of a mushroom that we will be eating it for days. These mushrooms will make any meal taste amazing. The more I think about dinner tonight, the more I drool. Okay, so we got Char. Paralyze foes with a strong blow. Noise. Hell yeah. Alright, this is a crucial moment. We have just gained synergy called Aura and Healing Aura, which you get as soon as you have 4 Mars Jinn on Jenna. So like this is one nifty, another distinction of her more wizard-like class from Garrett's brute class or whatever it's called. And yeah, it's basically what Mia had with Wish, and then Wish well. Finally, party-wide healing! Yeah, it was worth bringing the mushroom here for sure. Okay, any more characters we need to talk to besides you? Okay. Looks like the Kibombo must have been involved in the raids in our town. Kibombo weapons are too distinct, we found a bunch of them after the attack. Pirates and the Kibombo must have been working together, what an astounding discovery. Or it was just coincidence. People are saying the Champa and the Kibombo formed an alliance, I don't buy it myself. That night the Champa came from the east and the Kibombo from the west, that's not an alliance. My boyfriend Shin seems so downtrodden lately, I hope he's alright. Shin seems terrified of Pierce, I wonder what happened between them. Still, I guess that explains why he's been so on edge lately. Yeah, your boyfriend got Pierce imprisoned for quite a while. There's talk of mighty travelers who passed by recently. I wish I could have met them. Seems they had powers no one has ever seen before. I bet those powers could be profitable. What if we just traveled with Isaac to show off his powers? We could make loads of cash. Since things are finally calming down in Madra, our people are ready to get down to business. They seem to have thought up a business plan that makes use of Isaac's power. But the business plan our people have come up with is supposed to make us rich. Guess it must be a brilliant plan. I don't know about that. I've told my sister not to worry about Shin. He's tough. At least he usually is. Shin's normally so kind and gentle. I hope he gets over whatever's bothering him. Oh god. Where could Minardi have gone? Where are you, my sister? Completely unprovoked. Have you by chance seen a girl named Minardi? I've only traveled with her for like, I don't know, a month. Oh god, what do I say? Hold on, if I say no. If you don't know my sister, then I have nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight. Say yes? You have, and you're telling me that my sister is dead? You don't know my sister. Oh, okay, same response. But if I say I saw her and that she's dead, if you continue these lies, I might take it upon myself to shut you up. Get out of my sight. Okay, also she's an adept, so she should be aware of us mind reading her. Using synergy on me? Are you so dense that you don't know when to be afraid? I don't have time to play games with you, now leave me to my thoughts. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Not awkward at all. Say, Pierce, there was another group of travelers with power similar to your own. What are the odds that we should meet the two groups with these amazing abilities? Turning water to ice really such a special power? I thought Shin and the others were lying, but after seeing what I saw, I'd believe anything. They called it synergy and said it can change water into ice. Water is always so hot. If there was some way to create ice, it would be so cool. Everyone here in Madra is afraid of the Kibombo now. Do they scare you too? You must have heard their proclamation. We only just caught sight of their smoke signals. They have announced the truth. We're still recovering from the Kibombo raid. It's no small wonder people are still afraid. I don't think the mayor ever got that boat of his fixed either. Got tired of waiting. I guess he's going back out again as soon as he finds enough people to fix it himself. Why would anyone be happy to have a broken boat? Oh, there's like people in here. They told me that you make synergy by focusing your mind. I've been focusing non-stop for days, but do you see any eyes? No! I knew I should have asked them how to make eyes. When Isaac and his party heard about Piers, they seemed shocked. They said they were going to follow you to Gondwan. But this Piers fellow must be a friend of Isaac. Why else would they go all the way to Gondwan for him? Oh my god, I can't get past them, right? So I could freeze the puddle. Ah! Oh well. Jens developed a terrible fear of the cold. He's afraid of being turned into a block of ice. Tell Piers to cool it with the ice routine, okay? I understand why Shin's scared of Piers, but I think he might be overdoing it. Oh, Piers! After the way we treated you, I thought you'd never come to Madra again. I know we were not very nice to you before. I hope you can forgive us. Even the sound of the name Piers sends a chill down my spine. Too far away. Okay, let's go check on the mayor. Felix, you're back. And you brought Piers with you. Oh, Piers. Piers, I must apologize for the trouble we've caused you. I'm sorry we lost your jewel. Don't be. Everything worked out for the best. Piers, you said you were going to Gondwan. Did you make it? Yes, in fact, we have just returned. And your jewel? You actually got it back from the Kibombo. Incredible. I was able to recover it with the help of Felix and his friends. That's wonderful. I'm so relieved. I was worried that you might never get it back. That's why we came back, to let you know that we've recovered it. Worry no more. You've already recovered your jewel. Why don't you stay here for a bit longer? Unfortunately, we can't. Hey, have you seen the girl out front? You must go to the island that is my home. Piers, are you sure? After what we've been through, I feel like I've learned a few things. Like what? Like the fact that you are truly good people. And that you have gone to great lengths for no other reason than to help those in need. Come to realize that I too must do something to help where I can. Piers. I've made my decision. And the sooner we depart the better, right, Creighton? We shall set sail, Felix, to my ship, to the Eastern Sea. Do you truly mean to leave so soon, Piers? I may yet again have reason to visit your town, but yes, I must go. You seem quite busy. It is their youth that allows them to be so busy. But we'll be back, I promise. Also, that was a funny line, but not yet. It will be funny in hindsight eventually. But we'll be back, I promise. Maybe we'll be able to visit at a more leisurely pace. I'd like that. So would I. My daddy went to Gondwan and all I got was nothing. So glad that he got home safely. I like you guys a lot. I'm sad that you're leaving. Wish they'd tell me all about their adventures. Can't believe Piers actually went all the way to Kibombo to get his jewel back. That's so dashing. Felt a little responsible for Piers losing his jewel. I'm so happy he got it back. We just have to finish repairs on that boat we left in Ahafra. If had several meetings already discussing our next course of action. Why won't the mayor of Al-Hafra repair a boat? If he could get that ship, Madra would embark on a voyage to prosperity. I know you went to a lot of trouble to get us that boat, but we just had to give up on it. We couldn't just sit and wait in Al-Hafra until the thing got fixed. All of this could have been avoided if people of Al-Hafra's offer to repair the boat was genuine. Now I refuse to let that boat fall into the hands of Al-Hafra and its mayor. I'm so relieved Pierce got his jewel back. Can't believe it, despite all my worrying, they got the jewel back like it was nothing. Gondwan is such an awful, dangerous place. I never imagined for a second that Pierce would make it back here safely. Pierce said he was going to Gondwan alone, but now he has some friends with him. That's nice. If he'd been all alone, I'm sure he would have been eaten by monsters. Not dramatic at all. Yeah, this is... They are still cooking the same stuff. Felix, wait! I believe I promised a reward for helping with the boat, didn't I? Imagine, you came all this way to put us at ease, and I totally forget to give this to you. Regardless, I told you that I would reward you when the boat was fixed. That may take quite a while now, it seems. That being the case, I'd like to give you that reward now. Can't accept it now though, could we, Jenna? Mother is still in shambles from the disaster. We couldn't possibly accept any gifts. Nonsense. Misfortune or no, a promise is a promise. Oh, why did I think you get this much later in the game? Oh my god. Okay, this changes some thoughts in my head about how I was planning this playthrough. Interesting. I'm glad that I was able to give it to you before you left. Your travels seem to take you from danger into greater danger. Please be careful. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Felix? He just called you Felix, didn't he? Why didn't I see it before? You are Felix. Then Minardi should be somewhere around here too, and yet... You won't see Minardi or Sachuras ever again. Isaac killed them. You're probably at the bottom of the sea by now. Iba, quiet! I heard that, you wretched little thing. Can it be true? Is my sister dead? Can't believe it. No one has the power to defeat Sachuras and my sister. Yet you all avoid my gaze and that look on your faces. It is true. Who is this Isaac? What? You feign ignorance? Why? Would you protect him from my fury? Never mind, I believe I've heard some rumors of a traveler named Isaac lately. Is Isaac the same one they've been speaking of? Is he pursuing you? If that is the case, then this Isaac should show up here sooner or later. How do you know it wasn't Felix who defeated your sister? What do you take me for? I'm a warrior like my sister. I can gauge a man's strength at a single glance. Even if you doubled Felix's power, he would still be no match for my sister. And besides, I doubt Felix could find it in himself to betray my sister. He knows that the lives of those he holds dear would hang in the balance. I must congratulate you on your successes at both the Mercury and Venus lighthouses. Although your success there now prevents us from returning to the Western Sea. It would have failed, of course, had we not researched how to climb those lighthouses. Oh, didn't Minardi tell you? Regardless, Isaac won't be getting in my way. You'll have to find your own way to the Western Sea. And if you make the journey, you'll have to light Jupiter on your own as well. We have our own work to do, and number one on the list is taking care of Isaac. Are we clear on this, Felix? Aren't you an obedient boy? If you're worried you can't get it done, we could help you a bit. No, thank you. I believe we'll just find Jupiter Lighthouse on our own, if it's all the same. I see. Just don't let us down. Hold on, what if I had said... No. What's the matter? Afraid you can't perform your duties? We could help you a bit. Okay. We're going to find that Isaac. Going to find this Isaac. And I swear that the last thing he sees will be Kars avenging the death of her dear sister. Oh shit. Wow. And I thought Saturus and Minardi had issues. Yeah, that's a great one. We shouldn't take Kars too lightly. Wait a moment. Kars did say we, didn't she? Yes, Saturus and Minardi traveled as a pair. Perhaps she has a partner as well. Maybe... yeah, maybe her partner is the brute that was mentioned in Narive earlier on the previous stream. We ought to warn Isaac that Kars is after him. Maybe we should try to find him first. Believe me, I'd love to see Isaac again, but we just don't have time to look for him. Plus, even if we did find them, I think there's a good chance we'd end up fighting them. Why? What we are trying to achieve, they are trying to prevent, and they will fight to stop us. But Jenna, aren't you and Isaac an item? Couldn't you, you know, do something? An item? No, I mean, it's not like that. Not really. Stupid Shiba. Yes. For now, we should press onward to Jupiter Lighthouse, like we'd planned. But what about Garrett and the others? This is also such a cute detail of like switching to Garrett and the others instead of Isaac and the others. She's not gonna keep that up though for the rest of the story, right? Don't you mean Isaac? Shiva immediately calling her out on it. Shiva, be quiet. Sheesh. Are you ready to listen yet? They were strong enough to defeat Saturus and Minardi. They won't be beaten easily. We should continue on ahead, just as Saturus and Minardi would have. Okay, Jenna? Shiba, Pierce, are you ready? Then we should be going, right, Felix? Yeah, that was fun. Okay, so now we know Kars exists. Yeah, that should be all in Madra. Right, I did get the Cyclone chip. Bruh. Woo! Okay, I don't think this town had anything that can be whipped up by a cyclone. But oh boy, there's some locations. Okay, I have to... Oh! Hey, wait a minute! Oh! Right, I forgot about this potential encounter. I'm pretty sure this encounter only happens if you transfer data from the first game, where you've revisited Vault after these guys escaped the prison. Who are you? You were talking about Isaac, weren't you? Don't play dumb, we all heard you. Yes, we know Isaac, what about him? Well, why don't you tell us where we can find him? Why should we tell you anything? Isaac took good care of us when we were in Vault, and we'd like to thank him. Ah, yes, well, I'm afraid we don't know where you can find Isaac right now. Oh, is that so? Well, I guess we'll just have to give you the reward we'd planned for him. You've got a grudge against Isaac and you're going to take it out on us? Oh yeah, you could call it a grudge, a serious grudge. Great, I'm hiding behind Felix. But don't worry, we're just going to give you a little sample of what we've planned for him. Oh. Nice, you get to re-battle the bandit and his 2 thieves. Are they any stronger than they were? Because if not, they would just die to a single attack at this point, I feel like. I'm just gonna unleash all of my most powerful white synergy. Yeah, okay. We lost again. So boss, you think maybe it was a mistake going after these guys? This means we're going to jail again, doesn't it? Why do we have to go back to jail? I hate it there. It's not like we really hurt anyone. After all, we lost. Yeah, and it's not like we stole anything this time. We're not gonna have to go to jail, are we? You're thieves. If we asked around, we could probably find a dozen reasons to have you locked up. Are you guys like wandering sheriffs or something? Yes. Because we could be really useful to you if you are. We know all sorts of criminal elements. We can't honestly believe we would let you join us. But come on, we haven't done anything wrong, really. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, we didn't have enough time to do anything bad before we ran into you guys. Yeah, so give us a break. So, bye, see you later. Will you promise to stop following Isaac and trying to get revenge on him? Huh? I feel like that line was still supposed to be aimed at the thieves before they disappeared. Either way, I got some golden boots. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this basically a better version of the quick boots or is it a shittier version of the quick boots? Either way, I can make someone much faster. Ability plus 30. Oh, I feel like quick boots was like a multiplier or something. So a flat increase benefits is a bigger benefit to whoever has the lowest speed. Here you go, Pierce. Have some golden boots. Right, I should also check if I can upgrade Pierce's equipment. I mean, this is all trash. Oh no, armor. Never mind then. Any trash I can sell? Right, the fungus. Yep, that's all. Hold on. Can I talk to the mayor once again, or does he still have the same line as before I left the house? Okay, still the same. Yep. Now we're done with Madra. Like for real, I don't think there's gonna be anything changing here anymore. Yeah. I'll probably eventually come back just to check. But like if I do that for every town, it's gonna be a lot of towns. I do like how Ayers Rock has a blue dot instead of a yellow one like all the other locations. And the Sea God Shrine also has a blue dot. So, how... Like, obviously, the next thing to do is get the ship and explore the Eastern Sea, but I wanna backtrack a bit. Like, we still have to fix things, I mean, finish up the story in Garoh. Not in Mikasala. Oh, there's like a potion in a treasure chest that I need to grab from Ayers Rock. Right, all of the puddles. There were some puddles here, I think, some puddles here. Some puddles up here, some puddles here. And there's actually now a reason to revisit Kibombo as well, that I've gotten the cyclone chip. What do I do first? I think, yeah, let's go to Garoh first. Although I just realized if I just had a ship, I'd get there much faster. Or maybe I should be prioritizing ship. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Yo, the monsters have hidden themselves from my party. Oh, there's one. Right, I don't think getting the ship would change anything from the state it's in right now. It's like Garoh is still in a state that I could have changed by going there after defeating Air's Rock. Al-Hafra is already in a state where stuff has changed from the mayor leaving, but like there isn't gonna be another state change from getting the ship, I'm sure. And then these places had no reasons to change earlier whenever I visited them, except for like the plot involving Tavi and Ricky. And Kibomba, I just came from there, so it's relatively fresh, and and Naribe has even changed like twice in the process. So yeah, prioritizing ship now. And there's also a puddle here. Also, I think I can completely miss this cookie, because once the ship leaves, I don't think this is a location anymore. I like how there's little, like there's a hand thingy hanging down. I wonder if it's used as an anchor. Because it also kind of looks like that. At last, I'm back on my ship. Finally, I can return to my beloved Lemuria. Wait there a moment. To set sail, we must go down to the power chamber below decks. Let's head down. Yeah, if you thought you just get on a ship and use it. Oh no 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 no, we have to do some stuff in here. Ooh, hold on. Is that a map? It's a bookshelf. It's been a long time since we've seen any bookshelves, because like in the first game there was a lot of them, I feel like, especially in the beginning. Looks like there's a captain's logbook in there. There's something about an unreported trip to Lemuria in here. I guess they were rushed. It's pleasantly cool. Okay. Wait, I think this might be a blocked path. Yeah. Look, it's a jellyfish. Aqua jelly. Let's figure out a combination of moves that's gonna finish this thing off. Also, Pierce is now faster than Felix, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. It dies after 2 synergy and 1 hit. So maybe I can try giving... Let's give Char to Pierce. doesn't matter what Felix does, because he does nothing. Okay, let's see if this kills it. Oh, wait, whoa. Pierce, who told you to attack first? Wait, is he actually faster than my entire party now? Oh, I changed his class by giving him the Jin. The Jinny. Right. Massive boost to speed? Eh? Yeah. So, who... Wow. Hold on. Give cannon to Felix. Right, now Felix attacks as the third one. Still? No. Oh my god. Right, if I give you steel... Steel? Now Jenna is faster. Oh my god, but if I give her Jin back... Now she's faster than Pierce. Still has the golden boots equipped. Makes him... How did I somehow manage to turn this into an impossible math puzzle here? Okay, Shiba, Jenna, and then Felix and Pierce have the same speed. Frick! But now Felix doesn't have the Jin to kill it with. Oh my god, I'm so overthinking. Hold on. I'll just deal with whatever speeds they have. Right, let's try if even just one attack from Shiba and then a Jin attack is enough. Like maybe it is. Ayo, regular potion. Replenishes all HP, whereas Mist Potion only replenishes 300 but to all members. Hello. That's a lot of jellyfish. Oh. Okay, let's try this. I used Tornado and then Cannon. Is that enough? It is. Okay. Is it enough if I use Storm Ray? Maybe not. .94 damage. Oh. But I'm pretty sure Char is stronger than Cannon as well. Let's try that again. Storm Ray, nothing. Cannon. Oh, it's practically the same damage. And, I mean, yeah, I use the same synergy, of course it would be the same damage. Oh yeah, Cannon also seemed to do like 150 something. Noise. Wait, Jenna might be slower now, but Yeah, slower than Piers, but I had him defending anyway. Okay, wait a second, I can't push this further up, right? No. This one is useless. I guess you technically only needed to beat 2 of them. Instead of freezing them all, you could just push this down. Oh my god. More jellyfish. I have an optimized 2-hit strategy that gives me bonus experience, so... Oh. Oh. I have to come up with a better plan now. Didn't realize Shiba would be out of PP that quickly. Yeah, I guess usually I walk between battles, so that gives me PP, but like when you're in a dungeon, I don't think the PP recover as fast. Let's see. So Piers is still... No, he's not faster than Jenna. You know what? I'll just... I'll just defeat the jellyfish by hitting them a couple of times. Always checking the barrels. Oh. Okay, nothing in that one either. That's a lot of jellyfish murder. Man, you leave your ship for a couple weeks and suddenly it's infested with jellyfish, I guess. I do like how you have to repeatedly use some of the puddles to get to other puddles in order to go back and use the same path to reach further areas with puddles and then finally cross the whole thing. But Pierce, how were you getting through the boat without the puddles? I guess by just using the path that was blocked at the beginning. But still, this ship feels like it's a mess on the inside. Oh. Ah yes, antidote. Okay, I love this because obviously you can step on it. Then the jellyfish jumps out of it. I wanted to squish it. Yo, no unleashes and it still died to 4 hits. Was this the one that had... yeah, an oil drop. Yo, Aqua Hydra! Obviously Shiba is kinda useless now, but... Calm a foe, numb a foe, and restore HP. Let's try using a bunch of Jin for this battle. Yeah, this will also... it's probably weak to fire. Why would it be anything else, right? Yeah, it resists water, so... Yep. Majira and Moloch. Let's just use all of the fusion summons that I have available. Everyone's attack gets increased. Seems like a multiplier of an increase, because it gave everyone a different attack increase. Gonna resist this, but yee! Drops agility. Okay, that was its secondary attack. I was just gonna look that up if I missed it or something, but I was paying attention. Triple chomp? That did nothing. To be fair, I have increased defenses and... yeah. Right, I was also gonna use Flora, but I would need another Jupiter Djinn for that. Maybe I can put it to sleep. Heal some of its HP. Increase attack. Shade for no reason, just to show it off. Now it's gonna deal 1 damage or something. Rising Venom. Uh-oh. Blitz it, and then Flora. I don't know, is it still gonna be alive? In that case, I might try to defeat it with a Ginny. With that Mars Ginny. Cure poison. Okay, it was not close to dying yet. Let's see if this destroys it. No. Interesting. Okay, this is a bigger boss than what I thought it was. Survived all 4 summons that I have of combined elements. In that case... Shiba, just defend, I guess. Yeah, Zagan, if it survives another attack. And Pierce can heal Jenna, I guess. Oh, still alive. Slaver. Dropping my defense, but only on one character. Might as well. That's probably gonna kill it though, because it's a pure fire summon. Yeah. Oh, this is evil. Very evil. But yeah, you can go back and forward now. Yeah, impossible to reach that treasure chest for now. Wait, how do you even get back into the ship? I think there's... Yeah, I remember one place where... Like, in certain places you can dock with the ship in a way where it's an area that you can walk around in. And that's the opportunities when you can re-explore the ship in order to get this chest. But this is... probably one of the most easily forgotten treasure chests in the game. Because you never have to go into the ship again. And Fierce, are you gonna explain what the heck is going up with your ship when there's like dungeon puzzles in it? After boss battles of hydras and jellyfish? Oh, hold on, what if I freeze it? Probably nothing, but like... Can I freeze it? I should be able to. Nice. Let's freeze this one just because I can. Yeah, do I get access to the secret room now? Oh my god. How big is this ship again? How did all these monsters get on board? I could swear I locked the door when I left. It doesn't matter. Once we get this ship moving, I'm sure they'll all jump ship. Okay, now I must set the black orb on this pedestal. Ah. Take the tiller, Felix. If you hope to reach Lemuria, you'll have to learn a few things about handling a ship. Think we ought to sail the Eastern Sea until you get the hang of it. Raiden, shouldn't we be heading straight for Lemuria? Well, I suppose if we have to learn to sail, it's better to do it sooner than later. Then I want to go to Lalivero and Tolby. Oh, and Whale. Can we go to Whale? I'd love to see your hometown, Jenna. Shall we? Let's do it. To Whale we go. Yeah, sure. I don't think that's a good idea. Come now, why not? Think about the roads we have traveled to get where we are. I can't. I was never any good at geography. Then allow me to explain. The coastline of Angara, the continent in which Whale lies, is surrounded by rocky cliffs. Oh, you didn't think Pierce's boat could land there? And as for Gondovan, I would guess the people from Lalivero are looking for us. He's right, Churros and Menardi went a little wild in Lalivero, and you were all with them. Oh, but Shiva can explain the situation for us. Oran and the Laliverans would understand, I'm sure. And then they'd make me stay in Lalivero. Would you just leave me there, Felix? Oh yeah, maybe that wouldn't be such a good idea after all. Then it's decided. What's decided? The sea is vast, we can go wherever we please, so let's explore a bit, Felix. That's a great idea. We've already met werewolves and discovered new synergy. Sure, there's even more out there waiting for us to find it. Wow, this is going to be great. The seas can be quite dangerous. It won't be my fault if something happens, Craven. To the open sea, Felix. I am now in control of the ship. You can leave your ship anywhere. Okay, and this is how Golden Sun turns into into an open world game. Right. Yeah, this is the major overwhelming part of this game. I can now travel down to Tundaria, explore the eastern portion of Ozenia, I think. Yeah, this beach looks like you can dock on it. Go to any of these many islands. Not this one. And explore this shoreline of Angara that you had not have access, that you didn't have access to in the first game, as well as being able to easily go back to the north of Indra and around to Gondovan. Gee, where to go? Hold on, let me just check. Also, there are often these spots on the map. And they can have items and stuff in them. Like not randomly generated or anything, it's a predetermined thing that you can find, or they have nothing. Okay, clearly we can't just sail through the... We saw it's like a shipwreck there, and yeah, this ship wouldn't fit through anyway. Oh god, hold on. Right. Let's go to Al Hafra first. Although, hold on. If I leave my ship docked here and then go through the Yampi Desert... Oh, I'll have to walk all the way around and then through the Yampi Desert because I'm docked on this side of the river. Wait, is the bridge fixed? No. Those lazy Alhafrans and their stupid mayor. Okay. Right. I have an idea. I will leave my ship docked here, just to check on Al-Hafra. Then I'll go back to my ship and sail around Ozenia and approach it from the south. Although that's probably the same as walking around it, but like... We're all going to work together to rebuild the homes that were destroyed by the tidal wave. It may have hurt us, but if we put... Right, this is still the same line. Let's check if Alex is still there. Okay, yeah, everyone's still saying the same stuff. He is still here, okay. I kind of expected him to be gone. Oh. Okay, he's still in the same state. Okay, I guess we just don't mention that we had an encounter with Karst. Okay, so then nothing has changed here. There's nothing new we can do at the ship. Does the mayor not react to the mayor of Madra being gone? It's like he was in this room, and now he isn't. Okay, still the same dialogue. Okay, even these guys still have the same dialogue then? Yeah. Interesting. So the mayor of Madra leaving doesn't change anything. Okay. And the cave is also no different, because it wasn't a lack of synergy that was blocking us from exploring it fully. Right. So really the only thing to check in Ozenia is Ersrock and Garoh. Yeah, Al-Hafra is kind of blocked by these rocks. New battle music. Like, this is just the music whenever you're sailing. But I do wonder if it would make sense to treat it as like Pierce's battle theme. Wait, no, it wouldn't, because it's not like you can make this music play on land by having just Pierce in the party and removing all of the characters with their own themes, which you can do eventually. Wait, if you just press A anywhere, Felix gazed into the pond. Hey, I saw a shadow of the shallows. Wait a minute, that's my shadow. Okay. Okay, this is all. Also, this is already a part of Ozenia we haven't been to. Ah, but you can't reach that beach to dock. Honestly, I guess I could just go like counterclockwise around the Eastern Sea. It's like there is now actually several big subplots that you can do in any order. I guess this one still depends on something else before you can do it. Hold on, I feel like each of them might be blocked by something. I'll just find out as I revisit all of them compared to how they are in my memory, I guess. Maybe I should stop attacking with synergy with Shiva, because otherwise she's gonna be low on PP the whole time. Oh wait, the music still keeps going. Okay. Interesting. I very rarely ever heard that section of this battle theme. Because I don't think there's any sea battles that take more than like 1 or 2 turns. Right, now I actually have to use select to open the menu. There's no like spots on the sea in this whole section. Oh. I can dock here. But it looks like there's nothing here, right? Yo, Numb Ant and Undead. The other fun thing is, when you have a ship, you can also just go up rivers. But should I? Hold on, let's save that for later. Although, is this another like cut off section? No, I can see a bridge here. Unless the rivers are like this, then you can't go up with a boat. I'm not sure this is connected to the rest of it. Hold on, let's check. Dire Wolf. Wait, wasn't that like the name of the company that the Pokemon company hired to make the TCG game that they then never got to upgrade or anything because the Pokemon company refused to invest more into it, and then nobody knew how to update it, and then it was just a mess for like 20 years until they finally had to cancel it and make a new one that isn't even better. Yeah. Right, also Jenna just learned Cycle Beam. Maybe I should try that, because Beam was already one of the coolest synergies you get early in this game. Yeah! Okay, this is a dead end. Ooh, there's a location up there. So I think you can't reach it from this side. Yeah, you have to come from the north. This would be a perfect place to hide a Ginny in. Like a completely cut off section with nothing on it really. But there really is nothing here. Interesting. Flash Punch, what are you, Ledian? I mean, it is an ant with boxing gloves, so that's slightly similar. Okay, and that's the part that's already connected to like Garoh and stuff. Mad vermin. Yeah, I can't just randomly... Oh, Merman. Cross into the Western Sea is what I meant to say. Would have been fun to have an item here somewhere. But nope. Like... Wait, what? See, a pod of dolphins surfing in the wake of the prow of our ship. Okay, let's interrupt this amazing sea journey to go back to Garoh. These guys probably died to a single hit now. Yeah. Revisit my beloved Ayers Rock. Hold on, can I go climb up on the right side? Wait, no, this is just a treasure chest. Right, I think it was here, yeah. This shouldn't be blocked now, right? Perfect. I think I had to go here and then get thrown across somewhere on the left. Also, this is nice because now Piers gets to see. Not like he can't because he's not real, but he gets to see Ayers Rock before we go to Garoh. This is so weird that they put this here. But okay, this is a much shorter revisit than I thought it was, but maybe I just remembered the layout of this dungeon too well. Yeah, like, what the hell? You get a single vial for all this? Are you serious? And then there's nothing else. Man, that's funny. Okay, goodbye, Ayers Rock. gonna get dark again. Nice. Is there ever even a chance of going here without it getting dark? I don't think so. Yeah, still the same dialogues. Oh, hold on, we can first go... There was this one section here where you can access something with reveal. Right. Oh, I hope this isn't like underpowered at this point to the point where it's useless. Unleashes moon air. Oh no, I should have gone here sooner. But it's a light blade, so... fuck. Don't get to see the Hypnos sword. Hold on, if I give it to Jenna... Oh god, it's so much worse than the Synergy Rod. Wow, and the Synergy Rod is worse than the Frost Wand. Hold on. Anyone else wear the Frost Wand? Well, me trying to make this work. Right, let's keep the Hypnos sword on Jenna just for a bit to see the unleash maybe once or twice. What? Outsiders here? Well, sir, we have mastered the secret weapon of the Aersrock, so you can no longer hide from us. Hello! Hello! Look, it's that werewolf! He was right there. Let's go find him, Felix. Kraden's very excited about. Woohoo! Werewolves, let's go. What's in here? Oh, dead end. Are there monsters in here? Felix, wait. Where could that werewolf have gone? Do you think we lost him somewhere? I hope we didn't, or rather I'd be quite unhappy if we did. Grr. What was that? It sounded like a wolf growling, didn't it? My hearing is not so very good, but there was something. Perhaps we should search this area more thoroughly. There's no need. Look, he's using Synergy. Ow. Fear not, this child is harmless. Does look kind of small. Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? I should like to ask you the same question. Could it be, do you outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? Of course, I was certain that you must. Oh. Yes, you are correct. They must have passed the challenge of Ayers Rock. How come that kid doesn't talk like you? When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult. But you must be someone special then. Special, perhaps. Why don't you just call me Maha? So I assume you also can use whirlwind. Wait, is Pierce's role just gonna be to stand there? Is that what I saved this for? I'm curious if he's gonna have like a single line. Okay, let's see. If you learned Reveal on Ayers Rock, you must also know Whirlwind. That's right, I think we can tell Maha that we're adepts. Hello? What did he say? I don't understand. You wanted to know what an adept is, a question I would like answered as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental energies to generate forces like whirlwinds. Elementals, you mean the 4 elements, the powers of earth and fire, water and wind. That is correct, these elements together comprise everything in our world. Interesting, very interesting. Avu. And what did he say this time? He asked if there were no longer any need to hide from you. Why did he have to hide in here in the first place? No doubt, most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race. And if they found you're in your werewolf form? Once our people were burned at the stake as abominations. Called this purification. Horrible. This little one, he won't get excited and try to bite, will he? I'll return to your home. Aru? Don't worry, we can trust them. Go back home now. Aru? They are adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. We can trust them. They will not betray us to the world. Oof. It's grown quite late. Why don't you go to the inn and rest? But then... I will not leave this place. You aren't going home? When I learned Reveal, I lost my human form. The wild is my home now. So, Master Maha, you always look this way. And the little one? The child changed because he looked directly at the full moon. So by tomorrow morning, he will have returned to his human form again. Correct, now let us retire. Right, so now it's gonna be daytime, right? That's why I had that in my mind for some reason. Yeah. You folks didn't sleep much last night. You don't look like you got any rest at all. Master Maha told us all about you. Don't you worry about the bill. It's on us. Farewell, friends. Maha came along and said the nicest things about you all. Said if they were werewolves, he'd want them to take his place. They must have made quite an impression on Maha for him to say that. You can pass the tests of Ayers Rock, you can do anything. Heard stories about other places like Ayers Rock. They can handle Ayers Rock, they can probably handle those too. Those wolves were really noisy last night too. I'm scared of wolves, so I don't go out much at night. Maybe we should stay and try climbing Ayers Rock one more time. If I used a lever, I could probably make that rock spin. I still don't get what the point of it is. Yeah, you're not gonna get far. Oh, regular humans. Last night when you saw me, I was wearing a hood. Guess I won't have to do that anymore. Thought we'd never be able to talk to outsiders about our secret. I feel so free. Maha said that you were the only outsiders we could share our secret with. So does it bother you that we're all werewolves? Wow, you guys really are different from the others. Most people run away screaming or even grab their weapons. Maha said these travelers were like us. Does that mean they're werewolves too? I hear tell from Master Maha that you guys are special too. We don't have to hide our secret from you any longer. How could these outsiders have learned reveal? These guys must be pretty unusual. Hey, it's you. Thanks for looking out for our son last night. Well, I'm curious, did you believe in werewolves before you came here? The younger werewolf, the less control he has over his wolf form. These travelers must have been very brave to follow him. My brother should have gotten in trouble, but they barely even got mad at him. And Dad said he was really going to tan his hide this time too. Now everyone's treating him like he did some amazingly good deed. Everyone is amazed that you learned reveal at Ayers Rock. If you have some time, could you teach it to our children? Oh, thank goodness everything worked out, and my husband's not mad. When we change form, it's best to be unclothed. But when you're human, armor always comes in handy. Maha says that when we're wolves, we don't need to wear armor. He says our instincts will protect us. What do you think? I'll bet these weapons suit you better than any fangs would. Prefer the tooth and claw myself, but whatever. Safety boots. Yeah, this is another way to manipulate speed, because they are like an upgraded version of the turtle boots, I think. Okay, you got anything? Oh, hold on. No, this is all old stuff, right? Yeah. Even worse than the Hypno sword I just got. Awoo! Sorry about that. I'm so happy I don't have to hide that I howled out loud. I never thought I'd be so happy to have our secret out in the open. I've heard about you. They say you're special, like the people in this town. Am I the only one here who isn't special? Please, won't somebody answer my wishes and make me special too? I heard there were other were creatures in Oceania and in a few places. What the heck are you referring to? Other were creatures. People who can turn into other things than wolves. I would love to meet other were creatures someday. I have no idea. I don't think there's anything he could be referring to that's like actually in the game. Right, this is also a house. I just can't believe that someone outside the village learned reveal. Normally outsiders never get in to see Maha, but these people, they can see him whenever they want. You learned reveal at Ayers Rock and lived to tell the tale, so that must mean you can use whirlwind. These people can use both reveal and whirlwind. They must be powerful like Master Maha is. So you're something special, an adept or something like that? Wait, what? Does that mean that you can turn into a wolf or something like us? Maha mean that they can change forms like we can. Oh, I just realized I know what that other NPC might be referring to, but I don't think there's any instances of that on Oceania specifically. I've heard stories about other mountains like our own Ayers Rock, like on this island that lies across the eastern sea, far from Oceania. I heard that one that's across the eastern sea is really pretty too. It's got water spilling down the sides in huge torrents. It sounds lovely. Yeah, water elemental rock? Right, I've checked every house except for going back to Maha. You, is it true you learned Reveal? I thought Ayers Rock belonged to my people alone, but you young outsiders have mastered it so quickly. I might as well quit trying. Thought I could become a leader if I learned Reveal. How foolish of me. He's worked so hard, but now I don't know. He seems so sad. So now even outsiders are learning Reveal. How do we decide who will lead Garoh now? Right, and down there was just a treasure chest I already opened. Hey, it's you guys! Thanks for last night! Oh yeah, that's right, you probably don't recognize me in my human form. I was in the cave with Maha, I was that little werewolf. I'm the reason you can stay in our village and we don't have to wear hoods. My dad told me I put the whole village at risk, he was really mad. He said this whole thing was just dumb luck, but why would luck be dumb? Why would luck be dumb? Oh, hold on, I never realized you can actually walk behind the rock. Interesting. What was that line? Sometimes if you are still running, you're holding B and then it just advances the messages of dialogue. Ah, you came. Yeah, even Pierce. Who's just along for the ride. I've been waiting for you. Would you mind telling me a little more about werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? Ah, well, actually, yes. You find it strange that we can change our shapes? Well, yes. Surely changing one's shape is not really all that unusual. What are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. When the time is right, does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly? Well, yes, it's only natural. Hi Teko, welcome. And the pillbug and hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves? I've heard of these creatures, yes. And many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct? In light of all this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought of that way before. Perhaps you simply did not give it enough thought. How insulting! I, sir, am a scientist! Indeed, a scientist? That is impressive. Spent a great deal of time thinking about werewolves. For a time I even felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. But after taking a more objective look at nature, I realized that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies, with weapons and armor, humans would be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving into werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive. Interesting. But that's... Of course, there's no way I can prove this theory. I felt that our ability to use whirlwind was evidence of this. Whirlwind? Why? I had thought only the people of Garoh could use whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garoh's pack. And that only a chosen few could use reveal. Now I find that you too can use these. What does it all mean? Why are you able to use whirlwind, and what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent called Angara? It lies far north of the Eastern Sea. Angara. In the middle of Angara, there is a peak called Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph, then it's true. Our legends say this peak has stood since the world began. Mount Aleph does exist, then perhaps our legends are true. It does exist. These two hail from the village at the base of Mount Aleph, a village called Vale. Come from Mount Aleph? Incredible. They are both adepts, and while their powers may vary, everyone from Vale is an adept to a certain degree. Then does that not make them like us in Garoh? In Vale, the myths say that Mount Aleph itself gave birth to the adepts. This is not what the legends of Garoh tell us. As a people, they are quite gifted, but it goes far beyond that. The mystical stones on Mount Aleph, the Synergy stones, they are closely linked to the powers of the townsfolk. Energy stones, you say? If there were similar stones in Garoh, it might explain your powers as well. What manner of stones are these Synergy stones? You've seen them, Maha, the shining stone at the heart of Ayers Rock. Yeah, it's such a beautiful room, the giant Synergy stone. I know the stone you speak of, but Ayers Rock is quite far from Garoh. I don't see how it could affect the people here. Come on, Shiba, this is your moment. I wonder, could it be the wind? Probably figured it out for yourself already, Felix. There were strong winds blowing within Ayers Rock. Those winds would carry far. Carry? Carry what? Ah, you're so dense. The power of the Synergy stone. How is that possible? How could the stone's power be carried on the wind? Do not belittle the power of the wind. Given time, the wind can grind great mountains down to sand. I mean, the wind at Ayers Rock was strong enough to blow us off the ground. So why couldn't the wind carry particles of the stone all the way to Garoh? She's right. Yeah, Shiba nailed it. Yeah, I love this entire conversation as well. Those particles from the Synergy stone must be charged with its power. This explains why your Synergy is weaker than that of Whale's people. You've been exposed to smaller particles. The wind patterns might also affect who among us in Garoh can use Whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it does offer us some clues. Thank you. It's Shiba. I'm pleased to meet you. Oh, haven't we given our names, Master Maha? I'm Kraden. Okay, there's no way they skip Pierce existing in this one, right? This is Jenna. Pierce. Ha! Nice. Name dropped. Pierce is like, woohoo! I'm here too, along for the ride. And Felix. You must permit me to thank you for all you've done. No, please, we don't need any thanks. That's too bad. I was going to give you this. It's a genie. A genie? Is that what you call them? When he is with you, he adds to your power. He's very helpful. Suppose you'll be continuing your journey now? So you intend to travel by sea. That is a long journey. In that case, I think you will get more use out of this genie than I will. Ether. Another genie. Talk about lucky. This is a great gift. We are quite thankful. You don't need to thank me. Just take care on your travels. Good luck with the werewolf thing, Maha. Well, Felix, we must be going now. Take care in your travels, Felix. Wish that I were free to travel the world like Felix and his friends. Okay, he doesn't have a fridge or anything. Too bad. Yeah, this might be one of my favorite interactions in this game. Maybe I'll change that statement as soon as I remember some specific other ones as we get to them. But like, my favorite part is Shiba pointing out that the wind is actually not a joke. She's like so serious about it. I love it. Because it's true in this game, at least. And I mean, in the real world, because... yeah, given enough time, wind can do a lot of things. But when it's like a magical force like the other elements, absolutely. Goodbye, Garoh. I love these flags. All right. That means Western Oceania is pretty much finished, except for some stuff that's gonna happen in Al-Hafra eventually. Okay, how to proceed? Still need to revisit these places, but I wonder if I should go to Tundaria first, or even explore this part fully. Either way, let's get back to the ship. Hold on, I feel actually like it might be a good idea to explore the rest of Oceania first. Okay. Yeah, let's go up the river, basically. Though I guess I can also walk. This section, yeah, it's like a dead end, and I'm pretty sure there isn't any genie here. Right, I've been to the left side of that river. jump out at any point. Can I jump back in from this side? Yeah. Let's explore below the river first. Whoa, what the heck is that? A Ravager and an Alak Goblin? The heck does that mean? Oh, there's even a bridge up there. Okay, hold on. Up there is a town anyway. Oh. Noise. Okay, this is just like another dead end here. Death cap. Just exchanging regular blows. Okay, literally can't go further with the ship. So everything else is on foot. Right, so the remaining area you can reach by going through the town. Just jump over the ship. Yallam. Another town with a unique theme that's just Yallam doesn't get many visitors, hasn't for a long time. I'd love to know a little about what's going on in the outside world. Yep was the one who visited the lands beyond Eastern Oceania. Since he died, we've had no news from the outside world at all. Oh boy. Our master boatsman, Yep, died. And now all we have to remember him are the songs he wrote. Singing with Yep and all the children in the village helped us remember the songs. Funny how we all memorized every one of Yep's songs. Yeah, this reminds me, anytime I was playing a bard character or something in an MMORPG, I would name the character Yep. If Yep were alive today, our village would be thriving. He brought us a lot of work. Those pearls Yep brought back from the sea were the most marvelous things I've ever seen. If he were still with us, Yallam wouldn't be in this terrible fix. This is also such a cool thing. You have a character, Yep. And you never meet him in any way, because he's already dead by the time you hear of him. But he seems like a very significant character. Yep, had 3 different songs he used to sing. Each song was about a different situation. Songs are supposed to mean something, but none of the other kids knows what. You like children's songs? Not really. Yeah, you're totally right. I just hate those songs. One of these days, I'll write one and it'll be so much better than this. Nice, that's the spirit. I wonder why Yep wanted the children to learn those songs he used to sing. Yeah, there might be a reason. We're supposed to be right in the middle of the rainy season, but I don't see any rain. Can't stand this drought. How long is the weather going to be like this? It's been really dry the past few months. Even Taopo swamp has dried up. When Taopo swamp dries up, we're in for some serious drought problems this year. Might that be the location we saw across the river? There used to be a lot of pearl divers here in Yallam. I used to do some diving myself. Yup, they were all younger than me, but I still gave them a good run for the money. Yep was amazing. He could cut clean through the sea of time with utter ease. He read those waves like he'd no sailor in Veyard. He was a true man of the sea. The sea of time, you say? Yep found this huge bed of pearls and sold them in another town. Then he bought all kinds of things we needed in Yallam. Yep never told any of us where he found his bed of pearls, but suspect it's somewhere near the center of the Eastern Sea. He knew that area well. Yep told me the only thing he could teach me was how to sail and how to sing. Yep always sang such wonderful children's songs whenever he played with them. Sunshine has started complaining that he can't work lately. He blames it on the lack of rain. What kind of person only wants to work when it's raining? I know Sunshine likes to enjoy his days off, but he needs to find a better excuse not to work. I love that his name is Sunshine, but he can only work when it rains. Our blacksmith, Sunshine, makes the kinds of items you can't find anywhere else. You wouldn't know it to look at him or to talk to him, but he's an amazing worker. Sunshine's a little eccentric. He disappears into Taopo swamp for days at a time. Oh, is it that he only works on rainy days because Taopo swamp is swampier or something along those lines? When we lost Yep, all of Yallam practically fell to pieces. Our blacksmith, Sunshine, is our only claim to fame now. He's the best in all the lands. Sunshine is a famous blacksmith, the most famous in Oceania. If you want plain old boring armor, have a look around. If you're looking for some of Sunshine's work, you'll have to come back later. Don't tell him how boring all this stuff is. I wish Sunshine would get back to work. If the blacksmith isn't willing to work, then how am I supposed to get fine weapons to sell? Sunshine set his mind to it. He could make a lot of money. What a waste of talent. You're looking for Taopo Swamp. Head west around the northern mountain range. Sunshine sometimes goes up there by himself on long trips. It's a dangerous place. What does Sunshine want in Taopo Swamp? There's nothing up there but bugs and some odd mountain fish. Noise. Yep was the one who taught me how to handle a boat. That was right before he died. He promised to teach me how to dive for pearls. Poor Yep, I really miss him. Search the seas from north to south and I just can't find those pearls. I wonder if the pearls from his secret place are all gone. Even out in these far-off shores, people need the services and hope I bring. I'm grateful merely to have the chance to bring them some small relief. Once this was a thriving village, now I look around and I only see abject poverty and despair. Oh. Also, I didn't check what ether does. Restores PP. Taopo swamp has dried up and now it's inaccessible. What's worse, with no water, we can no longer get any more delicious Yallam mountain fish. There weren't a lot of mountain fish after the swamp dried up, we probably won't catch many. It's a bit strange trying to run an inn in a city that never gets tourists, isn't it? Well, sometimes the locals like to stay here. It's like a little vacation for them, I guess. Yallam was always such a poor town. We had to work hard just to break even. Here, have some money. Okay, let's check Sunshine's house. This is the blacksmith Sunshine's smithy. The best forge in Veyard. Sunshine's not taking any jobs right now. Sunshine's a pretty stubborn guy. If he says he isn't going to work, then he's not gonna work. That's not doing any work right now, but I'm making some basic things for the villagers. Maybe someday I'll be able to smith unique weapons like my dad. That's why I keep practicing. Everyone thinks Dad is stubborn, but he's not. He's a true artist, and so what if he gets a little temperamental from time to time? Ah, so you're looking for a really unique item, huh? Hey, if it ain't raining, I ain't working. Come back when it's raining. Really? Listen up, it's a bright sunshiny day and I'm not working till it rains. So I'm not just slacking because it's a nice day, I only work in the rain. If it's not raining, I can't get into Taopo swamp. If I can't get to Taopo, then I can't get the stuff I need to work, so there's no point. Wait, if I already had one item that makes him do stuff, right? I'm pretty sure if I present it to him... yeah, let's just try. Well, look at that. You went to get some raw materials for me, didn't you? Right when I saw those materials, I had to work. Yeah, but I don't think I want to give it to him yet. Because there are like 4 different items you can forge from it and it's kind of random. It's similar to the whole fountain stuff we saw in Tolby. With the lucky medals, where I prefer to do those like the whole set at a time, I guess. Attempting to get all of them. So let's sell it for now. While I'm at it, I can just sell some other trash as well. Okay, but that's not all that there is to this town. Right. There were any like fancy items hidden the reveal would show them? I don't think there are. But I never looked before, so... Also this... I never noticed this ledge here. Interesting. There's a game that goes along with the song, but it's tough. I want to play something else. Once heard that children's songs and stories have hidden meanings. I wonder if Yep has hidden anything in his songs. Running around in circles here while singing one of Yep's songs is pretty tough. There's a lot of stuff to remember for each song. It's tough to play without making any mistakes. Yep wrote all of his children's songs while he was out here in his own private space. The story is that all these objects around here were brought here by Yep long ago. If you look around, you'll see that everything was arranged in accordance with his songs. Interesting that you would have all this in the mind read portion of your dialogue. You want to hear one of the songs Yep wrote? No. This is where all the kids in Yallam come to play. Nobody complains when we play around here. Yep's songs are a lot of fun because he made this game that goes along with them. Okay, let's hear it. Let me show you. Why did Jenna? If you want to go to the stars, if you want to go to the stars. Go north past the twins, passing 2 swirls. Run Deazil. What the heck is that word? Hold on. That like counterclockwise or something? In the direction of the sun's apparent course. AKA clockwise. Oh my god, I've never heard of this word before. Deazil. Interesting. That's clockwise. Do they really expect some kids playing this game to know what Deazil means? I mean, it's gonna be shown, but yeah. Go north past the twins, passing 2 swirls, run Deazil twice round the trunk. Haste without haste. Haste without waste and head to the east. Pass 3 to the north. Hold on, I can take screenshots of all the... Yeah, haste without waste and head to the east. Pass 3 to the north. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go to the stars. You race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. You wanna hear the second children's song? You want to go to the moon if you want to go to the moon. Face west from the stars and run straight past 3 swirls, then circle round twice. Yeah, I can see how it might be problematic to memorize these children's songs. Haste without waste and head to the south and 1 swirl west. Oh wait, I didn't screenshot that. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run south and go for the moon. You race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. Wanna hear the third song? Of course! If you want to go to the sun, if you want to go to the sun. I also like the imagery of like how it's divided into stars, moon and sun. Face south from the moon and run straight through 2 swirls, then circle around twice. So is it counterclockwise now? Or maybe it doesn't even matter which direction? Haste without waste and head to the west, then 6 to the north. There, run around thrice and wait for the waves. When they stop, run north and go for the sun. You race full of folly and take the wrong way, you'll find yourself a watery grave. That's it, that's all the games we have for the songs. Want to play some more? Just give me a holler. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see if I remember it. Ooh, hey, kid, let me... yeah, twice, and you go up. 3 times this one. Whatever many times. Just circling the stuff and going across the waves. But interesting that they would be talking about waves. What are you talking about? Waves? On the meadow? Yeah, obviously this is a this is like a direct solution to not even a puzzle, but just a path that you have to take somewhere to get somewhere. Yeah, that's Yallam. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to Taopo Swamp and see how much of that I can explore. I think there might be... I'm not sure if it might have a section that's not available to me yet. Or if I can perhaps already fully explore it. I know you need Tremor and Scoop. There might be another synergy that I'm thinking of, which I can get at this point, but I'm not gonna do yet. Yeah, maybe it is already completely accessible. That seems almost too elegant. Wait, can you go through this? Whoa, whoa! Imagine if I got stuck. I kind of feel like I glitched through the mountains there. Yeah, you have to like press a bunch of buttons to get through it. Right, we are on this side of the river. Oh, that was the unleash of Hypnosword. Moon Air. Also very unique music here. This game has so many locations that look so distinct and sounds so distinct. It's just, it blows my mind. I think only the left one is a door. Yeah. Something buried here, but I can't dig it up by hand. Yeah. So if I hadn't already gotten a tier stone, this is where you would just get one for reaching Taopo Swamp without investing further effort. Like, this is just to show you how sunshine works, I guess. But that's not all there is to the Taopo Swamp, of course. Because as you can see, there's some stairs leading directly into the into this literal swamp. Like a similar mechanic to what you do in the Mercury Lighthouse with the rings, but it's more directly tied to how many steps you make. I don't think I can walk on the thing to the left, right? I guess I can try. Okay, you can't even reach it. Yeah, there's just like a boat there. Cookie! Yeah, I also get my cookies from random unfriendly looking swamp areas. Wait, I don't think I can run to the right. No. Go back. What's the point of this one? Oh, hold on. I love that section. I'm not sure why it's like that. Okay, this looks like another cave. Oh, this one leads further down. Sounds like it's raining outside. Maybe sunshine should get to work. Wait, can I just scoop randomly and get some fancy items? Ooh, maybe I should be checking it reveal. Because like that one line I read about scoop on the wiki page makes me think that special locations letting you scoop up not just the generic random items but some forging materials might have been referring to locations that already naturally give you access to a bunch of forging materials. No, it just seems like more coins and stuff. Right, so this just pushes you down to where I just was. You block this, what even happens? Oh! Right, I just got past it, I guess. Yeah, I am desperately in need of Venus Genie. Of our Venus Genie, at least one, because then I can stop having literally 2 less Venus than Mercury Genie. Cave Troll. Okay, this is probably just if you get pushed down from this side. That's so mean. But yeah, since I'm down here, might as well check these patches. Yo! I got attacked by a mad plant! Oh, it resists water. Of course. Lucky medal, nice. Wait a second, how do I even get down there? I did use the leftmost earlier. Oh! Duh, I didn't go down here yet. Oh wait, no, that's not how you get to the genie. Interesting. Okay, you have to actually fall down at the right spot so you land on the ledge. Still wondering. Try a third time. Ah, wrong synergy. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh my god. The special locations that the line in the wiki page is referring to is exactly the 2 tier stones I've already gotten, for example, because you literally have to use scoop to get them. That's what it's meaning. Not like you can randomly get additional ones elsewhere in the location. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so where do I have to fall down? I would assume it's the second one and not the first one. And I would be wrong. Wait, but if I get up more to the left, I don't reach this part either. Okay, so it's one of the ledges on the right side. But which one? Wouldn't be the first one. Wouldn't be the second one, right? Surely it's the third one. Never mind. I guess the last one? Yeah, because further to the right you wouldn't be getting on top of those ledges at all. Ah! Ran too close to it. Curious that it wouldn't be the one... Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hello, Genie. I just pushed you down here, but will you join me on a quest? Whoa! Nice. No! Should be back if I just go up and jump down again. Also, hold on, I need to write a message quick. Okay, then what can I do so it doesn't run? Just defeat it quicker? Now it caught me off guard? Excuse me? Tornado, cutting edge, cycle beam and diamond dust. All these attacks, they just feel so powerful. Got it. Flower. Refresh allies and restore HP. Okay, finally I can move this over to Pierce. And now Felix is a Gallant as his base class. He has Gaia and Revive. Okay, maybe it's... no, it's not enough Jin yet to start messing with the classes, I feel like. But soon. Okay, if I use Retreat, does it send me to the very entrance of the dungeon or just entrance of this cave, but after the first swamp section outside? Oh, okay, that's convenient. Because there's more to this swamp. Believe it or not. Just water dripping down, I guess. Now we get to another section. I think this is the one that goes deepest. Okay, this is one way out. Oh, this. Faster, 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 faster. You have to use both before it starts blowing air out. And then get across. This is the only instance where you have to like use two synergy right one after another, and then it's also kind of timed. If you do solve it. But yeah, very nice. Hold on, you can go deeper. Oh, is this just the exit basically? Leading to that one pillar I saw? No. No. You can jump down there. What? And where does this one lead? Ooh. Even the background changed to reflect the literal lava being in the room. Wait. Right, because I have revive, now move is on a different location in the menu. Push these pillars at all. Oh. Yeah, you have to douse it from here. Also move it. And then you can access the chest by jumping across. Wait, I'll have to go back either anyway, probably. Unless there's another entrance at the top here. Might be actually. Yeah, hold on. Let's grab that chest. Wait, does this lead anywhere? Oh, that's the path to the chest. Yeah, just casually jumping across lava. Oh, that's how you get to the other side. Wait, one of my characters didn't attack there. Maybe I targeted the undead with two of them. Yeah, this looked very safe. A fairy? Yeah, this dungeon is surprisingly deep for just being like an optional dungeon with no major boss battle or plot relevance. Very cool. And as you enter it, you don't expect to end up in a room full of lava, I think. But here we are. Don't forget, there's still a whole section I left out. Unless it is really just a fancy way to exit the dungeon. Stardust. That's the second forgeable item. The treasure? Yo, wait. Biba got resist. I think Pierce got something. Yeah, Pierce got super cool. Pierce just got even cooler. I think the third one is called Mega Cool. Wait, they'll probably die before I use it, but here's super cool. Yeah, not just this section left, whatever this is. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. The other section, the thing I could see across the wall was just where I entered earlier. So yeah, this really is just the exit. Yep. God, this location is cool. So basically all you get out of this entire dungeon. Oh, right. Venus Genie and 3 forgeable items. But yeah, you can explore it fully at this point. That's nice. But then besides using the blacksmith, we can pretty much cross Eastern Oceania off the checklist of things left to do on it. And Western Oceania still has Al-Hafra story. I don't have time for these mushrooms. Sleep Star? Let's just leave Felix to die to the mushrooms. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. I kinda wish I would have gone to re-explore Indra first at the start of this. Because now I have to keep that in mind for the next stream. I feel like there might be a genie in here. There isn't, right? No. Thinking of a different location on the map. Right, I was thinking of Ateka, I think. Which is a long... Yeah, hold on, maybe I could just go back to Indra now. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna finish the stream. And then tomorrow or whenever I stream next, I'm gonna do Tundaria. Yeah, and then take it from there. I also have to revisit Kibombo though. Go diagonally for a while. Urchin beast. How does it even jump onto the ship? It's like a freaking sea urchin. Do I just check out this island as well? North Oceania. Wait, was it inlet? Islet. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, it's just an exit. There was an item I would not be able to reach it. The Sea of Time, a massive bank of fog that lies over the sea. All sailors fear it, and rightly so. I don't know if I'll ever make it through, but I'm certain my son will do it someday. I remember once an entire fleet of ships entered the Sea of Time. They vanished into the mists. Every last one of the vessels was destroyed by the currents. Oh, there's more people here. Sailors tell of terrible currents and vortexes that can tear a boat to shreds in the Sea of Time. Once long ago, my husband entered the Sea of Time without being destroyed. The whirlpool spun him around and he got so dizzy he couldn't stand. I wonder if he remembers. Ours is a sad lineage. 3 generations of sons have sworn their lives to trying to pass through the Sea of Fog. Just what will happen once they get through the Sea of Fog? I wish they would just give up. When you enter the Sea of Fog, enter the currents from the direction of the red rocks. Then your ship won't be destroyed, but that's all I know, and it might not even be right. Didn't really discover the secret of the red rocks. It was Yep, the great explorer from Yallam, who told me I should fess up. Yeah, so 1 + 1 at this point. We can figure out Yep's songs are about crossing the Sea of Time and reaching Lemuria. Just want to know what's on the other side of that Sea of Fog. No one has ever crossed it though, but one day I just know I'll do it. Dad and Grandpa hadn't been able to cross the Sea of Time. They're so old now. I'll be the one to make their dreams come true. There's more to this island, but we can't we can't reach that cow, that very important cow, yet. Yep, cow. There, we are back on Indra. Just below the Sea God Shrine, but let's go to Dyla first. Puddles are still there, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, everyone's still in the same. Don't mind me, just casually stealing your treasure. Sea God's Tear. Is there anything else I can do here? No. Wait, was his mind something else? Totally pretty boring. Also, I just realized... Right, I did mean to go back to Kandorian Temple quick. Because there was some grass patches that you can use Cyclone on. I bet I'll get like a single herb and nothing else. No, like, realistically, I guess there should be like a status item, like a cookie or something. Nothing? Okay, that is... Not gonna lie, that's underwhelming. Whoa! Game ticket though. Yeah, nothing's changed here. Yeah, we've been here like 3 times. Now we can finally reach something. The music never gets old. Just saying. Nice. Right, I forgot about this whole section existing. Because in my mind this dungeon is very short. But that's probably only because you kind of do one section way earlier than the rest. Hold on, if you go down here. Oh, I think the first broken bridge is just to demonstrate. Or not, hold on. Yo! That's so tubular, bruh! Okay. Bruh, do you even surf, bruh? Wait, how does that... Oh. Right, this water isn't directly in the current. A rusty staff. Interesting. Yeah, that's a whole set of items as well. Rusty items. Think you can actually use them as a weapon? Yeah, so like it's a very shitty weapon. And then the description says needs to be reforged. So this is another item that you can bring to Sunshine. And basically the thing is with these items like Stardust and Tearstone, you can craft you one of many possible items from a set that thematically fits the item you use for it. But the rusty items, they always result in the same item, so you just get them once and you reforge them to get the actual item out of it. Pretty interesting. So for the rusty ones, I should probably be forging them as soon as possible. Because they can also become pretty useless quick. This is just the way back out. Okay, we've made it to this side in this room. This statue looks a lot like the one in Dyla's Sanctum. Right. That's the perfect clue. Like, whether you notice or not. This is all you need to realize that you need to steal this item. I guess the whole freaking cave below is just flooded now. Okay. That's one way to climb a tower. I love the look of this. It's also very distinct from like lighthouses, which are more polished. This looks way more well, way more old, or like it's felt the weather more, I guess. It's more withered down. Oh my god, I love this. It feels more like just a regular tower that some civilization built. Like it doesn't have a bunch of synergy mechanics integrated into it, I suppose. The right prong. The right tine of a trident. Pretty sure we've heard of a trident before and how it's needed to defeat something. But yeah, that's the Sea God's Temple. Does this take me all the way out or just to what section? Oh, okay. Right. I think if Dyla doesn't change any dialogue after I did this, yeah, no, then they probably never change. Alright, Indra officially fully explored and all the plots finished, I suppose, on it. Yeah, because there's nothing that's gonna happen in Madra anymore. I got the genie and everything. So before I finish this stream, let's just go back to Kibomba as well, so that I don't have to think of that. Yeah, and then next time Tundaria and whatever else I manage to reach. What is the Mareman's weapon? Looks like a fishy spear. You would think that using Quake Sphere on a ship would wreck the ship. Also, while I'm here, let's just take a quick look at... Yeah, this is where Idejima was. Can we see... Oh, the Venus Lighthouse. Yeah, unfortunately the cliffs are too high, so you can't dock. But yeah, it looks like there's a whole piece of Earth missing here. So I'm curious what the state of the Venus Lighthouse would be if you could actually enter it. Spoiler, you can't. These sections, I think they just end in corners. Wait, can you go through here? No. Ah, Suhala Desert. Good old Suhala. I feel like if I'm running from enemies, I might as well use Avoid actually. And I tend to not run from them unless I'm specifically backtracking or... Yeah. Ah! Ha! Yeah, not that I could reach anything if I went there anyway. I just wanted to look at every corner. So to the right we have Indra and to the left is a beach with... No wait, this is like a small island first, right? Yeah. And then the beach to the left is where I've been from the Kibombo side. You're lucky, mister. You get to ride your boat out on the open sea all you want. My dad will be done with his boat soon and together we'll be able to sail anywhere we want. Can't wait until the day I can sail far away with Dad and Kurt. Are you Kurt? My pop's the best sailor in all Eastern Sea. That's why he can go anywhere, even in the tiny boat of his. Can't wait until Dad teaches me how to sail. Ever since the tidal wave moved Indra, we haven't been able to go to Gondwan's western shores. Right, because it's blocked. The waterways north of Tandaria would have been the perfect place to teach my sons to sail. Oh, so like the whole range that's like blocking in the middle of the ocean, that wasn't there until Ozenia moved from Indra crashing into it? Interesting. Did you know Indra moved? It was quite a shock to all of us here. We haven't been able to use the waterways to the south ever since. So grateful our little island wasn't damaged in the tidal wave. It was a miracle. Now time to speak to the important character of this area. The dog. Arf arf. The water here is so salty. I wish someone would bring me something tasty to drink. Something tasty to drink, huh? We don't have anything tasty to drink yet. Maybe if we find Isaac we can get the Hermes water. Just kidding. That's not what you need. But my god, that would be funny if that was possible to do, like giving an NPC an item that's optional and only transferable, I mean only obtainable in this game by transferring it. Pretty sure there is no instance of that happening. Also, can I sail up a river? I need to look at that as I exit. Okay, here everyone is still the same. The Great Gabomba still has the tongue out. Unless there was another synergy you need to fully explore this, but now that we have Cyclone, that should open most of it, I think. Let me put that onto L. There's a lot of grass here. You need to be careful not to use it too close to that hole in the ground there. But that is a new mechanic related to Cyclone. Oh! Ha! Okay, I need to remember there was 2 patches of grass I didn't clean up there. Hold on. Yes, I wanna see what monsters are in here as well. Bro! Where am I? Maybe I don't want to see what monsters are in here, hold on. Cave is already bigger than I remember it being. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god! Right. Pretty sure if I remove these, it's gonna suck me either up or down. Let's check this first. Wait. Wait, was it? Oh, regardless whether you remove the grass or not, okay. Oh my god, I feel like I skipped 5 aspects of this cave already. Yo, red demon. I love this. Okay, I think I can stop using the Hypno Sword. Am I already going into the deepest parts of this cave? I feel like. Because normally I prefer to check out all of the dead ends first. Right. Big is this cave? But yeah, I've totally just gone to the deepest end of the dungeon first. Another one of these plants. I guess they're kind of like mimics, because the other one dropped a lucky medal. So like they have guaranteed drops. And only show up once, I assume. Yeah, game ticket. By reaching this place, you have proven your power. By rights, Akafubu should bear this power. I shall keep my promise and bestow it upon the one to reach this place first. I'm grateful for your promise, but I'm worried that we have done Akafubu and the Kibombo a great wrong. Akafubu has not honed his own powers, and the fault lies with him alone. And yet, there is a hint of truth to what you say. Then what are we to do? Does this mean we won't receive your magic? As I have said, I will give the power to you. Your concern is misplaced. I must add some small conditions to our agreement. What kind of conditions? You must not mention this to Akafubu. Akafubu was plainly ill-prepared for this test. He will lose heart if he hears what you have done. And yet the Kibombo have need of this ill-prepared leader. If Akafubu ever reaches this place, I shall teach him the magic as well. Promise me that you will not tell Akafubu that you earned this magic. Of course. Now I shall sleep. Farewell, successor to the witch doctor. Omega Thericon. That's like a name you hear in other fantasy RPG things, I think. It's like for summoning things and like... Yeah, let's see what it says. Rare item, equipped to change your class. Turn yourself into a dark mage, huh? Take a quick look. Jenna turns into a dark mage. Whoa, hold on. A lot of PP. I mean, she already has a lot of PP generally anyway. Revive. Okay, good start. Call zombie. Raging heat, fiery abyss. That's like the same line. Fire puppet. But it's a Venus skill. And haunt. But as we've learned with the mystery card and the trainer whip, if you give the user Djinn of all elements other than their own, yeah, Crypt Lord, then the class advances, but looks like at this stage it's only the stats that increase. I don't think I can advance it further because I would need 2 of each of the other elements, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play around with the classes again in the next stream. Oh, I wanted to mind read. See if that works. No, okay. Now let's try exploring the rest of this cave. Because I am very confused. This final section is completely explored. This whole section was just to get to it. Checked all of those. It was just the puddle. Okay, I did not use Cyclone on this yet. Oh! Okay, nice. I was worried it was gonna warp me to another room. Okay, so that means this room is also fully explored. Ah. Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, through a cyclone funnel thing. a genie! Right, and now I'm back in the first room. Okay, these were the last patches that I didn't lift, because in there is a funnel. I haven't used this one yet, or removed any of the... I guess if I use it here, I'll see if there's anything hidden. Yeah, there's nothing. And it just sends you into the middle of this room. Okay. Right, I've already lifted all of these here. The thing is, if you use it exactly here, there's another hidden funnel in that, and that's how you get the genie. And that basically is all there is to this, to the Gabomba catacombs or whatever it's called. Get a new trainer class item. Also, unfortunately, it's the last trainer class item. That's something I've always found weird, because it would make more sense if there were 4 items. Because now it also kind of creates a weird situation when you try to use those 3 classes, because they require these specific Jin distributions where you have 3 of each basically at the end when you have that many Jin, and then you can't really. You always have some Jin remaining that are kind of in an awkward number. Even when using like dual and triple classes, I think. But maybe I can figure out a way to make it work. We'll see. Okay, let's try Fiery Abyss. I would assume it just looks like Fireball. Whoa, 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 never freaking mind. It's a freaking original animation, I guess. Okay. It couldn't run. Okay, what else can I try? Fire Puppet? Paralyze your foes with fear. Yeah, okay. Thanks. Mud. Okay, mud. What do you do? Slow a foe with sticky mud. Makes sense to me. Okay. Wait, was there something in the previous room before the one? Wanna be sure I'm not missing a single thing. Of course, the spirit and the bone fighter have to show up. Sorry, I was just send a message. Okay, so that concludes the whole Gabomba thing here. And anything we could do in Gabombo. I'm gonna pay the witch doctor, aka Akafubu, another visit though. Was it? I think he was in here, right? No, that's the inn. You fool! Yeah, this is it. Just can't quite grasp the Great Gabomba's magic. Still, I'm trying really hard to help everyone, just like the Great Gabomba said. Whoops, did not mean to unleash a cyclone in your house. Mind read. Dang, why did I leave that stupid... Oh, right. So his dialogue is unchanged by my collecting the Tomega Tericon. One has been so kind and compassionate. Yeah, okay. Right. So there is no river you can enter from below this portion. That would be wild if there was like a sneaky way to get across this big river at this stage. Pretty sure there isn't. But you can go up this river. I don't think it gets me far though. Wait, this is just... Wow, this would have been easier. Up here, there's also nothing. Oh, hold on. Okay, this is like an isolated section, right? Yeah. I like that you can technically see the Suhala Desert. What the hell? Are these monsters strong or something? Or am I just weak and I didn't heal in ages? Yo, 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 slow down. What the hell? Huh. Maybe these monsters are like technically from the western side, which besides this one portion shouldn't be available to me yet. Oh, I was like, why the hell does she not have... I have the Tomega Tericon equipped. Oh my god, it's Talon Runners. Whatever the hell that is. Ah, I thought I could maybe see something interesting from here. Ah! Unfortunately, no way around that mountain. Wait. This river splits, but it goes into a mountain, right? Oh, maybe it's a bridge? Yeah, and the other one is where the Kimbombo mountain passes. Gonna be a bridge. That was cool. Okay, I think I'll just sail down here to show what it looks like if you go. Because of course there's the Gondovan cliffs that we've climbed across before. Ah, there's a big rock in the way. Ah, never mind. No rivers here. Nothing new in Naribe. What the hell could happen in Naribe that would change? Yeah, I still stand by my thoughts from earlier that probably the best decision is to go to Tundaria next. I like that the entire ship spins. Feels like a lighter patch in the sea, but I can't check it for anything. Seems like only when there's shallow water you can press A to get the funny descriptions about fish and whatever. Go to that one spot. Something in the shallows? A rusty axe? Might as well check out this little island. Not that we can do much in it. Sea of Time Islet. You used to be able to dive into the ocean and find all sorts of treasure in the reefs. I like to think all that stuff was a gift from the deep, a gift for me. Remember how we used to dredge up treasure by looking for shadows in the reefs. Also love that they are reusing the Kandorian theme for this. The temperature of the ocean has been rising, the waters are the hottest at the Sea of Time. I sure hope Poseidon hasn't surfaced again. He was once a king, but now he's a monster. Long ago, Poseidon ruled over all the oceans as one true king of the sea. Legends say the only way to defeat him is to stab him with a trident. So I think, yeah, I like that you can climb up in these. You know what this is? It's Terapagos! Yeah, but no, seriously, I'm pretty sure this turtle here is inspired by the same turtle that Terapagos is inspired by. Because from the moment Terapagos was revealed, I kept thinking of this turtle here. Just looks like a turtle, right? I'm so very, very lonely, I could sure use a friend. Yeah, unfortunately, that's all we get at this point. So more on that turtle eventually. And that's all there is to this place for now. I guess it is close to the Sea of Time, but I feel like this island and this island are closer. So maybe I'm not wrapping up yet. I mean, I don't want the streams to get too long. Too long being whatever the limit was that... I think it was 6 hours where you can't edit them or anything or even export it to YouTube directly, I think. Anyhow, look at that! It's a blue rock that looks like Air's rock. Beautiful. Oh, hold on, maybe this is what we should do next instead of Tandaria, actually. I think it's just gonna make things more efficient. I'm pretty sure the power we get... I mean, not really a spoiler, because Air's Rock gave us the reveal, so obviously this would give us something. Also, first time we see the edge of the world. I'm not sure, is it? It looks like clouds, right? From the water falling down? Yeah, okay, this is what we're doing next. I'm not sure if I can go there immediately, or I should probably go up and visit the nearby town first. I think I can only reach it from the other side. Right, also, I guess I can demonstrate what the entrance looks like for now. Aqua Rock. More uncanny faces. And they block the path. Yeah, that's the glimpse you get for now. Yeah, I love Aqua Rock. I much prefer the music to Air's Rock. But Air's Rock is definitely my favorite in terms of layout and puzzles. Aqua Rock wins for being the most chill. Hold on, is that a spot up there? Also, I could have gone to Sunshine if I was already cruising around. Oh, hold on. keep looking any longer, I'm gonna get seasick. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's more of these spots. Oh. And there's even more of them on the other side of the world. Good thing we don't have access to it yet. But yeah, I like how they like sectioned the sea portions into basically 2 giant areas, so that it's not, you don't unlock the entire world basically the moment you get a ship. Yeah. This is such a great track. This is one of those that I even had as an alarm tone on my phone at one point. Probably like 20 years ago at this point. Oh, hold on. Just trying to clear up the grass first. Oh, I guess these ones aren't coded as removable. Oh, hey, Taopo. Ah, not really. I mean, there's something else we would watch, I think. Once I wrap up the stream. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, I just saw you sent me DMs. There's a lot of grass in this town. Okay, so I've cleared the grass. when you have a stranger just show up in your town and remove all the grass. Okay, I've officially cleared all of the grass. Now let's try talking to everyone. This is Apojii, the easternmost island in the Eastern Sea. Wherever you're from, you've come a long way. You must be here to see Gaia Falls. Looking over Gaia Falls really makes you feel small and insignificant. Oh, right, I guess this... Yeah, this place is based on Hawaii, pretty much, right? I don't know what brings you to Apojii, but you'd better not be planning anything stupid. Apojii has so many nice sights. Gaia Falls to the east and Aqua Island to the south. You guys aren't the warriors who came in that boat, are you? Yes. A while ago some others came in a boat much like yours. I'm sure back on the mainland that those boats are all very popular, aren't they? Not really. Those guys on the other boat must have been pretty well off. Wow, you look just like the guy who showed up in a fancy boat. He slept for a long time. Must have had a really long trip. Sure, that boat is quite comfortable, but no matter how nice your boat is, you can't beat sleeping in a nice dry bed on land. So who are you talking about? I feel like if he's talking about Isaac's party, he wouldn't just be talking about them in singular? Could it be Alex? But would Alex be sleeping a long time? I mean, Alex is still standing in Al-Hafra. Be nice if we could import some items that our visitors would like. No one ships to Garapas, so I wonder if wares are scarce. On the other hand, I suppose some wares are unique to Garapas. Is that like the specific... this town as part of the Apojii Islands? I'm confused. Whoa, right, you are selling everything, okay. But this sometimes makes me wonder, what if he was selling like an extra apple or something and I'd have no way to tell because I can see all the apples I've sold. Like, the water of life is new here, that's for sure. Angelic Ankh. Yeah, bye-bye, Synergy Rod. Right, I have too many items, hold on. Sea God steal it from from Dyla and then just sell it on the other side of the sea. Yeah, whatever. Oh, can't sell the trident though. Don't think I need these boots for now. Dragon axe. What the heck? Sounds cooler than a disc axe. And Angelic Ankh instead of the Synergy Rod. Should really reforge the rusty items, because they might actually be very good at this point of the game. Whatever you do, don't sail out to the eastern edge of the sea. That's where the world ends. No one knows where the falls go, but you won't come back. The currents near Apojii run swiftly because we're so near to Gaia Falls. Aren't you scared of living here? He's too old to try now, but my husband used to dream of scaling Aqua Rock. He always wanted to climb to the peak of the mountain on Aqua Island. But he spent all his time studying that aqua stone instead. I always wondered why. That old aqua stone is supposed to be the key to getting onto Aqua Island. You unlock the aqua stone by making it damp, but splashing spring water on it won't work. So curious. These guys live pretty near Aqua Rock, but it doesn't give them any synergy. On Aqua Island, you can see the Guardian Moai. Because of the Moai, no one can climb the craggy mountain. I guess it's Hawaii and the Eastern Island and stuff like that all combined into one location. No one can climb the craggy mountain. Why would anyone build a Guardian statue out on Aqua Island? What's to guard? The huge waterfall at the edge of the world is known as Gaia Falls. All of the ocean's water is spilling over Gaia Falls. Where does it all go? And more importantly, what happens when all the water's gone over the edge? Asking the real questions. Have you any idea what it's like living on the edge of the world? One wrong step and down you go. Well, at least Gaia Falls will put an end to a few silly arguments. After all, if it's got an edge and you can fall off it, the world is clearly flat. We found the flat earther in the flat earth universe. Oh, the healer has some delicious food here. This little island must seem quite boring to you, sophisticated mainlander types. Is that an insult? But we have our share of hardships and trials. Whenever visitors come out, the islanders start to complain about their lives. But they don't realize that they live better here than they ever could in Oceania. I'm sick of living on this boring island paradise. Does thinking that make me a bad person? Maybe they'll take me with them if I ask for a job. I can swab a mean deck. I'd love to go to the mainland. I want to go somewhere without any ocean. Wonder what it's like standing in the middle of a vast ocean of grass or sand. Wait, or is it also New Zealand? Nah, it feels, with the Moai, it feels very directly like Eastern Island inspired. And the names make it Hawaii. Yeah. Who else was here? Why does my father keep staring at that rock every day? Can't I ever tell what kind of mood mom and dad are in? At least they're not fighting. There's this guy in town who spends his time at the spring staring at the aqua stone. Just wish he'd spend some time at home. I'm fed up with this nonsense. If there's nothing on Aqua Island, then what are those Moai guarding anyway? Aqua Rock must be the secret hidden on Aqua Island. One day I'll have to scale its peak. When they come of age, all the men of Apojii go to Aqua Island. Will I too? Aqua Island's supposed to be dangerous, but that's why I want to go. Do you think if you fall off Gaia Falls that you keep on falling forever and ever? Wonder where I'd be if I fell off Gaia Falls. I'd like to know, but I don't want to find out firsthand. I absolutely refuse to let my son swim in the ocean until he's an adult. I mean, if you are literally next to the edge of the world, yeah, that seems risky. I sink like a rock. It always embarrasses my son to see me try to swim. I'm afraid he's no better than I am, but he still wants to practice and get better. The currents around Apojii are just too strong to let children swim on their own. They're too strong for a lot of the adults too. They can just wash a person away. Poor boy, his father sinks like a rock, and I know it's genetic, so he's not allowed to swim. Hey mister, did you know that all the kids are calling you their hero? What? Wow, he swam in the ocean and survived the currents, and he's looking at me. Did I? Not allowed to go into the ocean. Stupid that I'm not allowed to swim just because Dad doesn't know how. Someday I'll show him. I'll show them all. Okay, But that's not all there is to this place, because you can exit this way. Literally walking at the edge of the earth now, I guess. Ah, I thought it was a hard nut for a second, but it's actually a bramble seed. Look at this. Ah. Oh, Jupiter Ginny, why must you be below the edge of the earth? Yeah, I think currently there's no way to reach it. Right, I'm pretty sure like you have to jump down there. Who doesn't love jumping down the waterfall that doesn't have an end? Okay, yeah, let's do the obvious. Not put some spring water onto the aqua stone, but use dowels on it. What just happened? The rock couldn't have heard my wishes, that's impossible. It's got to be. Well, okay then, maybe we should try putting some more of our wishes into the rock. There's nothing on aqua. Okay, still the same. Right, and that's how you unlock aqua rock. Still not sure who these guys are talking about. Wait, it's the other house. Guys aren't. If I say no, not nice to tease an old lady. If that's not your boat, then how did you get here? Some others. Okay, she does say others in plural, so. You look just like the guy who showed up in the fancy boat. Yeah, probably just referring to Isaac then. Like, why would they be searching here? Yeah, I'll just go around to Aqua Rock. Then I'm gonna call it a day for this stream. So next time we can start with Aqua Rock right away. Or hold on, do I go grab the rusty... Okay, let's do that quick. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget again. But yeah, next time definitely starting with Aqua Rock and then going to Tundaria. Guess I could have also gone to all the other right spots on the map just to collect all the rusty items available right now. But nah, doing a couple feels right. So we have rusty stuff. Oh, I just skipped through his dialogue. What does he say while he's crafting? I can't wait to see what I'm going to wind up making with this. Funny, but I never know until I actually start working. It's been a long time since I've been able to work. I'm so excited. What should I make? Basically, the way you finish the crafting is you either go to sleep or exit the town. Though I think going over to the children's song place also makes it done. My wife has the item I made you, she can give it to you. Here's the item you wanted. Now about the payment. Sanctum also works. Oh, right, because it's kind of coded as a different place as well. Unlike most of the houses. Yeah, that makes sense. I never realized that. Thanks. You only take cash. Is that alright with you? Lower staff. Flash Force. Yeah, it's already better than the Blessed Ankh that I just bought. Holy crap, that's a massive boost in attack. Okay, what was the other one? I had an axe as well. Where's the sanctum? Oh, top, right? Yeah, so that's not even like a shorter path. Captain's axe. Oh, it's worse than the dragon axe. Oh no. Well, it's better than the storm brand, so axe party. Hold on, I think I have some duplicate items on different characters. Yeah. Oh, that's all. Man, Pierce's equipment is kind of trash. Hold on. Is there really nothing fancy? Well, just safety boots. Yeah, let's just go back up and then also it's interesting, the edge of the world, is it shallow? Seems to be. So is it like spilling over an edge? I guess that would explain how it stays level or something. Yo! Immediately seeing the new Unleash. Maybe Pierce can show his off as well. Nah. Well, we'll see it next time, I guess. I love how this one is shaking. Wanna try making it fail. Fall over? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's change this to... this. Alright. Yeah, this was fun. I feel like a lot of progress has been made and the exploration of the Eastern Sea is well underway with some kind of system behind it, I guess. Yeah, but I'm just glad that I mostly wrapped up all the things on the mainland of Ozenia, Indra, and the portion of Gondolin that we have access to at this point. Next time it's gonna be quite a portion of the Eastern Sea, but probably not all of it, because there's like at least 4 significant locations that are basically dungeons and stuff. Yeah, more than that, because obviously there's also Lemuria, but yeah. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Tekul, thanks for being here, and anyone else who might have been lurking. And I'll see you possibly tomorrow, if not the day after, but at the very least before the next weekend starts, I suppose. Yeah. Goodbye.